来订阅海走看看。我昨天跑完，昨天偷偷去上了魔药学，我现在要回学校了。走过来，真有够远。天冷。然后其实我有点爱困，可是如果现在不玩，不知道什么时候才可以，不知道什么时候才可以拿到啃大瓜。我想要啃大瓜，啃大瓜还是对啊，一般版的也开放。这个箱子可以干嘛？箱子。
Incendio。
这为什么会有箱子啊？这箱子可以干嘛？如果不能干嘛的话，我先不管它。3个箱子。
Off on another adventure, are we? 下面是井吗？不能下去。有瓜谱。 Scrope? Who is Scrope?
哦，嗨饭！我要去找史瓜谱，要来关心我的哈。找笔记。
Revelio.
笔记。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. 除了这几个箱子，我不知道它可以干嘛以外，寻找下一个笔记。Where？ 哦，那么奇怪的地方。不对。好。
难怪这边会有箱子。可怜心碎的史瓜。
I think I know just the place.
他哪有可怜，哪有心碎？他只是把我当工具人而已吧。
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
就算是诡计也已经。Oh, hi gift. 希望那只家庭小精灵不要赢我，要不然我铁定打死他。什么、啊？哎，不是这样的吗？ 哎，门开了耶！这是什么啊？这是什么啊
This looks intriguing.
我真的不是在玩艾尔登法环吗？好了，我要去找史瓜普，希望他不要骗我，要不然我就把他烧得一干二净。
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope
那你
can
给我
tell
穿
you
的这么
more in
快？
exchange
我
for
想
your
当黑
help.
魔法
But
师，
no
我的
one,
目标就是
especially the headmaster,
对别人使
can
出
know.
啃大瓜。
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago.
天赋也是点黑魔
Before
法，
she
我现在还
died,
不能
she
点
spoke
天
with
赋。
passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto.
Oh,
She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
史瓜普就一
Scrope
个耳
believes
朵
that
哎。
a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no
What?
longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
太可怜了吧？
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast.
把这片吐
Place
司
it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
你把吐司拿来当做什么了？
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
苦瓜普不尊重吐司。装备装备。我下帽子，可怜。好吧。这个比较酷。吃蛙服不尊重吐司。我的最爱吐司。哦，里面有东西吗？哪里有东西？这是什么啊？哎，那个小，好，随意。将尼过来翻转到背面，怎么翻啊？拉不起。哎，钥匙，钥匙，钥匙，钥匙，钥匙，钥匙，钥匙，卫士，卫士，卫士，卫士。这种可以叫我做这么危险的事情。他没有想过，如果我不会游泳怎么办？
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. 要给鱿鱼吃的，是不是？
could it be? A visitor?
谁呀、同学把你的头接上好不好？还有魏公。
Oh? Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
禁忌森林听起来很禁忌。
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
好哦，为什么要吐司？
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
他叫我这种事干嘛？
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
回去找史瓜普。你有点困，那你可以去睡午觉啊。我是不是跑了一个其实有点远的地方？哇！可是好奇剧情，
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
“ 好，接下来他们说要去哪里？那个。需要区区武器种，那我把区区武器种装上来。要装哪一个呢？霍格华兹是没有门禁时间的吗？已经晚上了，我还在这边乱死了。我都不用怕那个明天早上可能会有那个早八还是什么的。干它好远！等一下，我觉得我还是用飞过去比较实际。好远好远。对啊，我觉得正确来说应该是有，可是对，就是可能为了任务的灵活度，所以没有把那个。好的，女士。虽然你现在卡在那边，我不晓得你要怎么那个，你要怎么增广见闻。香菇，多拿一点香菇之后可能会派上用场，大概。好暗。
Lumos.
This is the life, answering to no one.
Mm-hmm. 装备栏已满？什么？他说我的装备栏满了，我不。那看来我要卖掉一些不要的东西。
Here I am, as good as my word.
同学，我可以卖东西吗？
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
你说
Follow
谁
me.
狡诈？那个
I
臭
shall
鼬。
lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
好。会有机会错过一些东西，可是我现在完了，我现在完完全全没有那个大家的新闻都看过了，我现在好像没有办法去那个卖掉一些东西之类的。像是一些只能进去一次的地方，哦不，这该是多么痛苦！ 这个还不能穿。宿舍可以放东西吗？我不知道，不过可以回去看看。可是这附近没有葫芦宴要走，可能需要一点时间。
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks.
还是我可以直接把它扔在地上？还是干脆直接先去做那个，先去做美丽试验算了，我等下再过来。我等下再过来，同学。
A lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
应该没问题吧？不行。哦，好吧，好吧，好吧，好吧，好吧，那个，好，好。
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
钱什么都没有，只有2个香菇在这，香菇。酷酷的路。
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
What?
Lumos.
我不晓得要走哪条路了。能飞了还不行。
Something oddly solemn about this
如果我
place.
能飞就太好了。
Such regal creatures, stags.
这有孤雁，不错。
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
可能要在一点那个之后吧，就是东区。
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato, arrogant child! This is sad. It really is. Why drag this out longer?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
What are you up to now?
我要进去那边，
Revelio.
看有没有缺什么东西没有捡。好。哦，我想要啃大瓜，它灵尾太长了吧，太大了吧？
I wonder how big this place is.
有好多东西可以那个。你是虫吗？蘑菇精。嗯。
Be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
哎呀，蜘蛛啊！帮你操！要修！我不告诉我这里有蜘蛛，神经病！真是的。
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
下一个记号。这边有2个。
Revelio.
2个。这边有菇。2个。哎呦！我现在啊，找到了！你他妈在那里！有好多蜘蛛哦，有点讨厌。这边我刚有来过吗？好像没有吧？好像这边有死掉的蜘蛛欸。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
这3万处出手一点东西，可是我现在，我不是不能单纯的把它就是哦，可以耶。虽然有点浪费，但也没有办法。 没办法，现在只能这样。等之后有那个商店，我再考虑一下。哇，好丑！好，然后往这儿走。它好蓝哦。
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Here.
拉是拉过来的，然后呢，这个可以拉吗？哦，懂了，会掉下去。
There's a victory that came none too soon.
这有香菇。
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
它这个魔杖射程距离真的是非常的远。不能动。可是，好。它这边可以那个吗？可恶！艾利波，我现在是那边好。我箱子好多钱啊！然后，他们魔法射程距离真的都很远。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
那也要他的尸体还在啊！如果他尸体不在，那有什么意义呢？这很魔法，确实啊。可是有一些魔法也是要看那个，就是射程距离。这不，然后从那边绕下去。欧布是说
，There it is. Bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Superfly!
哦，让2名敌人悬空0.05秒。等一下，我想换技能。
Leviosa. Leviosa. Tego. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Oh. 你怎么还没死？
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
这是他没有办法。
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
装备。唉。可以了吧？快要到了吧？啊，这个门是怎样？是不是要找其他2个人
I'll need to look around for the symbol. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this
在
cave.
这里。1个、2个、3个，哦，好，没问题。第3个。这桥好高级哦。
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
里面有人，里面有那个。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
装备用完了，又要丢掉了。 丢一些比较没有屁用的好了，例如这个超丑，这个超丑，这个也超丑。之后再把它拿去那个国米村卖掉。
That's unnerving. What's happening?
我脚下有古代魔法。
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
就是这个门。
Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
我也希望，我不想死在这里，我还想去那个，我还想去那个。
What is this place?
哦，好干净的地方。
Can it be?
谁呀、
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer? Did you
I
know
am.
that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
天赋。哦。有黑魔法。等一下，我刚没有认真看。 我刚才完全没有认真看。黑魔法，看起来还好。如果他能在这边帮我加一个那叫什么东西啊？帮我加一个咕噜焰就好了，这样比较方便。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't
这边有，
imagine how
这有咕噜焰，那就好了。至少我不用慢慢的走路走过来，我会想哭。地牢，我进阿兹卡班了吗？这边是地牢，还是其实算了。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
这边有没有？
Revelio.
这边有像是宝箱的西，这什么啊？那个是那个什么钥匙的那个东西。我可以飞了，我不真的。飞行学课程，可是我想要先先找地方把我的装备给卖了。太好了，先去卖个东西。密室南区，我想去夏火米村那边，可是我要怎么过去啊？世界地图，夏火米村这边，来卖一
Like a
点东
place
西，
right out of a storybook.
还是好远。等一下，对不对？不知道晚上他有没有在卖东西耶？
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
未识别的托付物品，太强了吧！不需要的全都卖掉，卖掉，卖掉。 好多了。
I hope to see you again sometime.
然后之后想去弄一下那个梅林的试炼，这就有。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
这边应该是要打破罐子吧？还是要把这个球球拿来干嘛？哦，懂了，给我过来。嘿。过来！好，还有其他的吗？这边还有，那我应该找到其他的球球。那边有球球，大概在附近。这边。
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. 炸他！专注魔药。那这个作业等一下再来弄。扫把比较重要，扫把。谁五金星？直接用飞的比较快一点。哦不，我居然没有来过这附近。
Revelio.
可以过吗？不能。那我要怎么？ 992.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
好难，穿不过去。
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant. This is rather...
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
"做作业。魔药和配方，艾德克，我觉得我需要去那个谁记醒我，刚好要去找他。哦，刚好要去找那个。国米村。 魔药店。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for
Revelio.
potions, are we?
我记得我刚看到这有个东西。
What can I do for you today?
好贵，贵了吧？哎，
A wise decision. Thank you.
好贵哦。这个有，这个可能没有。
A wise decision. Thank you.
也有，这个也有。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
等一下，我要帮你送货，同学。
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
他好像说要去找那个就是卖扫把的店，卖扫把的店应该在这里吧？刚好是顺路的。
I used to help out at the Free Broom.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
是卖扫把。
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll
是
be
我没
pleased.
钱呢，我的
They're
钱
all
刚花完
exceptional,
了。
both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
买不起，买不起，买不起，买不起，买不起，真的买不起。我先不买，对不起。
Thanks for stopping
没
by.
钱，我
Hope
下
to
次
see
再
you
来。
again.
刚才买完那个药水的配方之后，我穷的跟智障一样。魔药真的好贵。总而言之，我虽然得去送货，但那个货的距离可能有一点点远。不是有点远，是他妈超远！天哪，这边我根本没有办法来。我哪天就是买了扫把之后，我再帮他送。决定先去找塞巴斯蒂安。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
换一下任务。
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
这边好多装备啊！我还是有在听他讲话啊，但没有听得很仔细，就是。 那有一堆那个，有一堆字线，我天哪！
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this
No,
place?
someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes. And even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really?
Like the
what?
blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not... To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery form, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Here. Confringo!
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without
I'm sorry
Anne.
about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
这么快就要见家人了吗？
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, What was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you
Professor
there?
Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To
Well,
Gringotts?
it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting cut. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
哇，被抓个正着。
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon
对，
that
他真的
room.
看不到。
Sebastian told you, didn't he? You
no,
breathe
no.
a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
因为魔药学教室看那个，看我要做的魔药，但魔药学教室在哪里来着？魔药学教室，在这，不在这。魔药学教室在哪里呀？是这里，也不是这里，那是这里吗？在这里。 可怜的塞巴斯蒂安。
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
哇，真是的。我的药台是哪一个啊？药台是这个终极魔药。好，等它。喝个水。专注魔药。哦不！哦不！东西不够。看来我要去那个下面有一个魔药店。不知道他有没有买，看看好，希望不要太贵，因为我现在手上真的没有多少东西，也没有多少钱了，可恶。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
我还想要存钱买扫帚。
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
500块，500块。
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
我还想要买扫把，为什么要这样对我
A wise decision. Thank you.
其实自己做应该会比较便宜。
I hope to see you again.
好吧
Farewell for now.
算了，并同时使用它们。我要怎么用魔药？那个配方，终极魔药，装上这个。终极魔药跟印德固魔药，而这边也没有怪物让我打，只要用就好了吧。彼得并使用专注魔药，这个是专注魔药。好，然后童鞋。 终极魔药跟印的故人。
Excellent。
在白天出席魔药课，那去外面等好了。打开地图，按下 F。这还不是早上吗？好吧，那我睡在教室里好了。白天了吧？好。
How are your assignments coming along?
做完了，花了我不少钱。
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio!
这些书是干嘛用的？好，下个地方，可能哦。我现在还没有钱啊，我需要钱啊。它是拉锁，不是套锁，而且它是推人的，不是拉人的。我还要存到600块去买扫帚，贵死了。
That was it. What are you up to
Half
now?
a bottle of flabbergasted leech.
因为上面似乎有宝箱，但大概就只是似乎。
Revelio.
好像也不是，微妙，想要进去看一下。哦，这个门哦。
Revelio.
2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
太无聊。它应该还有另外一个可以转的，因为它有2个问号。另外一个问号在哪里啊？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I've been collecting Chispebble, thank you.
Revelio.
Hmm. What's还是不能看。11加，我看一下这是什么？11加2，11加2是33，是8，8 8 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8。这边是那边只有2个东西吗
Revelio.
还是什么的？好。你看不懂，他就0123，对啊，钥匙的声音，可是。 跟钥匙是要带我去哪里啊？
Revelio。
你看不，我看不懂那个钥匙的车尾灯飞到哪里去了，速度有多快的，我天！
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
有看到钥匙吗，同学？同学们，看起来没有。这什么？喝茶？这茶可以随便喝的。真是。
Revelio。
这里也有门，好吧。0跟3，那就是2。2是什么？好，1加5，1加4，5，5，7，0，1，2，3，4，5，6，7。好。南瓜藤。
What have we got here then, eh?
Revelio。Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Revelio.
Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
那个箱子啊。
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Ooh.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
哪里有金探子？
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Here.
哪里有金探子？骗我！
Revelio.
可能需要爬到那上面。推。不行。能爬的应该是。过来一点。喂，为什么不能爬？
here.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
那边有会飞的。
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
有猫头鹰哎。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
要先眯一下，好。装备。
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
hasn't seen this many plants here before.
接下来我买这2个，贵死了。
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
地板装饰物。啊，哎。
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
随便买扫把，真是的。我在买扫把的时候，我应该先 看一下那个多少钱。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
其实也没有条条大路啦。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Ah, 贵，你们卖现成的，现成的更贵。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
测试隐形魔药，不知道下火米村的有没有卖比较便宜一点？啊，湖村庄旁边有梅林的事件，来一下。
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio.
拉不动它，这个呢？哦，用推的就可以了。那边。拿不动。
Revelio. Accio.
Eh, 等下怎么飞起来了？他跑哪去了？
Revelio. Huh.
我把石头丢到哪里去了？不，哦，石头呢
？Revelio.
在那边。
Accio. Accio.
不懂，好，不懂的事情就之后再来讲。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
不知道可不可以把这个锁变不见？看起来是不行。
If you're here for my wares.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
好像没有卖我需要的东西。
I hope to see you again sometime.
就是帮我们把拖车抢回来。
Still don't have my card.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio. Ha. Revelio.
咦，应该要把那个球打碎吧？应该吧，但我有点找不到剩下的球在哪里。
I should investigate.
球，通常应该会在附近吧？哦，那边。
Merlin himself would be proud.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Tego! Stupefy! Confringo!
I won't rest until...
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
No! I will make you pay.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Oh, here's a present.
I won't rest. Not quite.
Stop it!
No! I will make you pay. I will... We'll send you this.
You won't get away with that.
You'll pay for that! Easily done.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? You won't get away with that. Are you quite finished?
Expelliarmus!
释放手推车，手推车在哪里啊？
Revelio.
这个吗？哦，不是。手推车这个吗？ 也不是。手推车。这个吗？哦。
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
You are terribly unfair. Surely you can see that. Red Rock will lead us to victory!
That was quite something. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show
I wonder how I get on working as a referee.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you?
差点就把它卖，吓死我了。
No one can say I don't keep a stack. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
然后，我就可以去买扫把了。哦耶！
Lumos.
Reparo has saved me more broken.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
哦，这个好酷哦！这个也很酷，这个好。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, The new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
哦，可以去送货了。
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
装备，装备，好。
If something threatens me,
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Wonder who lives here.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Reparo.
我还没有
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
他斜的，他是斜的，我现在随便吃别人的饼干。Oh my god！ 不止随便吃别人的饼干，我还可以随便捡别人的东西。我的天哪！这可以开吗？可以耶。
Revelio.
这里有。试验，然后咕噜眼的这里。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
乱喝东西。他们两个在干嘛？
Revelio.
我还是找不到那个在哪里，他们在上面吗？哇，
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care. What can I do for you today?
买不起啊！贵，贵死
I
了！
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
贵死了！然后还有什么？还有什么要做的？对多个敌人使用雷量，可是我没有钱。这可以试试看，好吧。互动蜡烛地图。
I wouldn't mind a job.
换一个。毒触手，可是要多个敌人，我没有多个敌人。好吧，像我可以慢慢的接主线，可是我等一下差不多要去洗澡。接下来都16了，他可以选。
Always been good at potions and the like. Seems a natural.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. and we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well-traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
嗯，毒触手和磨苹果。看来我可能需要去晃一下地图。
What are you up to now?
curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
我好不会着陆，救命！这边人等级也太高了吧？是我有点想要那个，有点想要他们这边的藏宝箱。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Potato! What do you think you're doing?
Potato!
Oh.
It isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian angel.
Potato!
Slippery little.
溜了。哦，这边好像有那个，我好不会着陆，可恶，着陆好难哦，怎么这么难？那边有一个看起来像地下墓穴的地方，里面可能有钱，我想要钱，可是，哦，还好。
Incendio! Confringo! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Song.
Here. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
它飞不起来的话。
Accio. Accio.
这边是进来的。
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
这个也烧不掉。
Confringo!
不能用。 突然发现自己好不会解谜哦。只有这个可以动。
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
好吧，我不知道怎么弄。看看在地图上面这个叫什么东西？我现在人在哪？宝藏密库。算了，先放弃它吧。等我之后，还是这个放进来啊？应该是不会吧？可恶！
Incendio. Accio.
它原本就在这里，所以
Incendio! Accio!
哇！要放上去吗？是要放上去吗？
Accio!
哎，吵！哎，看，不知道这样可以了没？它放的不够里面呢。
Revelio.
可以再把它往前。
Expelliarmus.
动不了。
Accio.
先回一下我朋友的讯息的呀，我的腰好痛。上下，我真的不懂，我真的不懂，炸了也没有用啊，它这个会自己消失吗？有，
Lumos.
好吧，我放弃。我太不会解谜了，我是笨蛋。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
我差不多要下楼去洗澡了。
This isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
我差不多要
No
洗，
sense
我
in
差不多要去
announcing
洗澡，那
our
我等一下再
arrival.
回来。我想一下，那个，这边要怎么弄呢？OK，好，那我等一下回来。 啊，好热啊！我觉得我应该要看一下我的 GPU 现在有几度。老实说，我的 CPU 已经快要爆炸了。现在温度有点高。好，继续。
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
整整18是什么东西啊？有人教过我吗？
Petrificus Totalus.
Well done.
There
must be something here.
我想要打架，教授，我想要打架。
Why is a grapple you are? No! I won't rest.
呜呼，教授好强。然后呢
Who's there? You will regret coming. Let me out at once! No! Ah!
不是这个啊，哎，好热。
Revelio. 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 Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that one and his neck. Oh, that was meant for me. I won't rest. Is that the best you can do?
房间好热，我去看气哦。
Looks like we found the entrance.
这种这边不能煮魔药，我还以为只要有瓮就可以煮魔药。哦，好酷的开锁魔法，怎么都没教我。
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
我要学，教我。不教我就算了。
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
啊，这不是梅林吗？
Revelio.
Oh. 随处都能喝茶。
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
为什么他们都可以说不见就不见？
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
楼下入口的旁边。
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar.
有箱子，我要去拿箱子。
Was it Accio I used before?
他会给提示哎。这边我可以拉的东西吗？哦。
More statues. Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Revelio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
它卡住了。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
这边不知道够不够，还可以的。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Oh, 我还得音乐。差点就死了。哦，这边真的是啊
Incendio.
来，这个。哦。我就在想，完全没有那么简单。 然后呢？一点高，怎么拉下来一点？果然不行。哎。我在干嘛？我在干嘛？神经病！ 相聚。为什么他们戴帽子的时候都要把头发收起来啊？谁记性？我冰冻咒买到了，我买到扫把了。600块的扫把真的是贵到爆掉。
Don't like the look of this.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Tego. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Ah, 一直打的。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
哎，丢就没了。
What a relief. Another pensive.
有没有其他可以捡的啊？都来这里了，我不大捡特捡一点，
Revelio.
还是没有。切。 数3秒，憋气。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
美女不能养金鱼。
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
这一定是陷阱。
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
找方法离开这里。
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
Oh, boy.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah,
那应该是
yes.
他的
You will
祖
find
先
a
还是阿
similar
公之类
artifact
的，
in each trial. You
就
must
是那
take
个
care to keep
追
them
杀主
safe.
角那个
You'll
罗特鲁
need
的
them
阿
to
公，
complete the
或
journey
者
we
是
have
谁之
set
类的。
forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They, and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakast, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood, do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the
Before
pensive.
the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't
My
forget...
studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall.
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
自己帮我回到交易厅。
Revelio。
说看有什么东西？没有东西。交易厅平平淡淡又很无聊。啊，作业，作业。我现在还没有存够钱。最多个点使用磨苹果。谁的信我还没有看。都看过了吧？都看过，那你惊叹号再闪个毛线球。
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
总之，我要先去写作耶。有，你哪位？滴滴酱，你哪位？作业越来越多了，哦不！ 我的作业，我作业越来越多了，我作业越来越多了。我决定先去那个。你知道我学生时期是以什么东西著称吗？我学生时期可是以完完全全没有抗压力著称。哦不，球场在哪里啊？你太远了吧？没有同学陪我，没有办法继续。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
管他的。有扫把快不少，是让我戳破气球的意思吗？我要怎么戳啊？这样吗？真的欸。喂？喂，还有2颗哦，在那么低的地方。汤马斯小火车某的那个我看到，还有一颗，还有一颗。那一颗在哪？先缓速一下。这就是传说中的火车战士吧？还有一颗气球，在哪里？找到了。OK， 这边可以先降落，因为那边好像有那个，哎呦，这有死小孩。
Revelio。
好，既然都到这里了。
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm
有没有
grateful
那
for
个
the
什么
opportunity ever
咕噜
so.
宴？
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet
Your bag, it's wriggling.
没有咕噜
What you
宴，
got
但是
in
有
there?
梅
Not
林。
rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler.
他在跳舞欸，因为他不是跳舞，他在玩踩格子。这边有梅林的试炼，但是我没有买很多
What do you
草
have in store for me this time?
我没有买很多草，所以我不晓得。算了，为我的草着想。这边没有咕噜宴，真的假的？哎、他真的没有咕噜宴，这里没有咕噜宴，好吧？这是什么、啊？活蜜村。这里是活蜜村，它没有咕噜宴，所以我现在要飞来这里，从那边快一点。
Off on another adventure, are we?
上，你看他的那个扫把很贴心，他还有坐垫，还有坐垫，这一点就很好笑。 对啦，要不然那个脚一定会夹到痛到爆。好想玩魁地奇哦，可是官方说这个版本还不会有魁地奇，被取消了。我想变成魁地奇大师，真人玩的那种，真人 play 魁地奇。那边有一只长得很奇怪的那个是什么啊？对啊。哦，那是风筝哦。哦。原来如此，那很好啊。你看那个《狮之歌》延到今年也是说，那个想要更加完善，不想随便乱做。还有一颗气球在哪？再一颗我就完成作业了。我要去我要去想怎么种磨苹果。然后要怎么一次对多个人使用？外围看看，哦，在那边，在那边，找到你了，最后一个苹果，苹果不是苹果
Brilliant，
不是苹果，最后一个气球，我神经病吗？哎。我累了，对啦，这几个月有点太热，所以我都没有睡午觉。我很无奈，可是没有办法。这边已经28度多一点点了，它再往上个2度就是30度了。我觉得我没有办法，我就是一个很怕热的人，疯了。
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process.
想要低度。
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the
英文讲得太标准了。
If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office.
在你的办公室练习新咒语，等下把你的办公室弄得乱七八糟怎么办？你会揍我吗？
Into the world.
哦，这边有假人。哦，那就没问题。
There you go. Catching on quickly.
反正有咒语可以整理。对吼，反正有咒语可以整理。我记得他有叫我去那个草坪附近找一个 NPC， 是谁来的？是你吗？应该不是你吧？对，不是你。但你有支线，我还是问你。
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
Oh.
I think it's time you faced a real opponent outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
滚球球游
Summoner's
戏
Court
吗？
isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill, a test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
是可以的，我还挺喜欢那个滚球球游戏的。
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio.
Oh.
Come on, Leander. Oh.
Accio.
Eh, lucky shot. Accio. All in the wrist.
好哦，你怎么说就怎么说吧。
Accio.
哦，哦不，
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
我也不知道哎。
Wait, did I win? I won!
让你得意。
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
先不用。
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
摇摆，摇摆呀、哪里有三怪鼻涕啊？我要去哪里找三怪鼻涕啊？三怪鼻涕哪里会卖啊？哦，好酷！但我还是比较喜欢这个。啊！三怪的鼻涕。啊！三怪鼻涕。不去。
Revelio.
嗯好的，你看不见我500块，你看不见我，你看不到我的500块。完美的500块。我完全不知道我来这里干嘛，反正，
Reparo.
这不是修东西的，那我们变不见，不行。
Levioso.
好，再见。500再贴点就可以买扫把，我扫把已经买好了啊，扫把已经买好了，所以 没有太大的问题。这样子，架设的小精灵头，不要给我那么可怕的东西。大箱子，这边藏了好多东西哦。这是什么很神秘的传送点吗？哦，好棒哦！开爆！我他妈开爆！那我应该要先回万应室一趟。万应室来，万应室好像有点远欸。这里吗？不对，这里吗？不是。这里吗？也不对，这里也不是，这边也不对，这里呢也不是，我完全忘记万应室在哪里了。片地点，雷文克劳塔奖杯室。大厅、船屋、古球庭院、魔药学教室、占卜学教室。万一是有固定位置，好像有吧？好像在不知道在哪里啊。这边有开葫芦眼，所以我想应该是有。对不对？不对不对。不是在史莱哲林教育厅对面吗？是吗？完蛋了！身为一个死路痴，我根本就不晓得要怎么办。No。教育厅在哪里来着啊？完蛋，路痴没救。
Another house token for the house chest.
现在有3颗石头了。迷路了，又迷路了！我的天啊，我到底在哪？我记得那边有葫芦眼，他们让我直接飞过去吗？我记得在这附近啊，可是完蛋，到底在哪里？我不。杯室，交易厅的对面。我现在在哪里？我现在在哪里啊？这边是 这里属什么地方？这是教育厅，本厅。可以在这边随便闯入吗？嘿，有水果。在宿舍里了。好，教育厅在哪里？教育厅是在这里吗？因为看起来就是教育厅。教育厅的对面，这边吗？切，谁能教我开手术？我很需要。找到了，地图要按密室哦。原来如此，谢谢饭。要不然我不想要这边迷路到何年何月。我来check一下我装备。因为迷路到猴年马月。大包包伤害，可是我没有大包包。藏手柄，哦，好酷哦！有个很酷的长袍。哎呦，其实还不错看诶。日华的物理。把这些卖掉，我就可以拿去买那个，那偷偷进别人的房间拿的，没问题吗？迪克在哪里啊？迪克去哪啦？算了，不管他。他这边有可以打的人吗？我想要可以让我打的人，因为他说我需要用那个魔药攻击敌人。我先看一下有没有办法中那个毒触手，要买毒触手跟魔苹果都要用买的。你也知道故事要怎么去。配方，想必我是一个都没有吧。活米豚，我要去买，先去买雷酿线。先去买雷酿，然后如果有剩钱再去买种子。今天能看好久的内陆。哦，自动修剪真棒！你如果想的话，你可以把我的那个例会摆在旁边一整天。对，阿法会晕到爆那种。杂种犬皮毛，这边有卖。我居然要花钱买鼻涕！我居然要花钱买鼻涕！ 哦噗，王者的气味这个我很熟。雷酿1号，雷酿要这个跟啊那个阿爸不用戴眼镜，阿爸可以不用戴眼镜玩。如果你会玩得很苦，就是我把这些卖掉。这个也卖掉，基本上直接下，这样就不会晕了，应该吧？唉，总之先买一个3块鼻涕。
A wise decision. Thank you.
然后买现成的好了。我接下来还要去买那个，接下来还要去买磨苹果问嘛。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
哦吼，古川夫人又给我派作业，我要疯了。对，但是你会有魔法啊！那是先去买那个。他怎么在那么远的地方啊？我来了，我来了，我来了！我现在马上就过去。只要看不到就不会晕了，没错啦。我什么时候可以学开锁魔法？这样我就可以名正言顺的当一个猫咪，猫咪可爱。你好可爱哟，跟我回家好不好？要不要跟我回家？要不要跟我回家？我每天都会给你吃好吃的罐罐。跟我回家。如果喜欢拍屁屁，我会每天给你尊荣拍屁屁服务。
Revelio.
可爱的小豹猫，可爱可爱可爱。对，打怪也是无脑左键，可爱可爱可爱。这边的猫也太多了吧！猫咪天堂哦，猴桶哦，我天哪，根本猴桶。你有猫咪，猫咪，猫咪。你渴望我尊荣拍屁屁服务吗
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
我的床。哎，刚看到一个，那个，对啊，就是你，就过来。高斯魔窟的魔法世界，高斯魔符也是一种魔法，要不然你就只能依靠科学的力量了。晕车药。
Revelio.
哦，这里也有。
Lumos.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
100块，我来了。这可以开吗？不能开的500块。但他已经看到我了。好吧，那我离他远一点。
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
日军车校本来就是会爱困的。喂，拍谁的啊？拍谁的啊？大姐，我可能要，你不介意我拿一下你那个吧？你不会介意的对吧？介意的话你就上个锁。我来买东西，买东西。
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears.
我刚好需要赌苹果，你可以
Except,
给
of course,
我
for
吗？
curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really.
只有一个人，
Just the one. Now then,
居然有
how
一
may
个
I
人。
help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
And what do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
苹果跟怎么那么贵呀？把这两个全买了，我大概就只剩下4块钱了哎。我现在有
But your
64
things will
块
be
钱
safe， with me till they're sold. Then you'll
好
have to make do with
贵
money.
哦！我只有一个种子。你买的好了。买一
Oh,
个
I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
好的。
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
毕竟我刚刚从那个宝箱里面抢了500块。
Revelio.
那里也有个箱子，我是放在外面的，等下去拿。拜尔女士，种子是永久的吗？我还真不知道。我觉得我应该对漂浮在半空中的敌人实战测试拉索术。这边哪有敌人给我打？这边有敌人吗？有敌人吗？看这边有没有可以打的东西。因为应该不会是永久。胖胖球草来这边好了，反正闲的也是闲的。这边禁飞，所以我就慢慢走好了。看一下。让它飞起来，再用拉索术；让它飞起来，再用拉索术。这边换个位置，这个换过来，然后这边弄。邻居的死小孩开始在大哭了。因为现在差不多该是他们就是洗澡的时间。邻居家死小孩，只要到了洗澡时间就一直哭，一直哭，一直哭。我也想。南瓜是南瓜吗？不对，是火山。是火蛇蛋，胖胖球公母。
Levioso. Expulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Repulso.
他不是敌人，对不对？我就知道，他没有办法把这个当做敌人。那我得去找人打了。这边有人可以打吗？我也很疑惑，他们洗个澡为什么要哭？可是他们就是大爆猫咪，你是可爱的小灰猫，都是短毛猫也没有长毛猫吗？好可爱哟！我现在还没有学到，我觉得我快了，但我还没有学到。哦，熟头，熟头，飞这边可以飞了吧？那个黑伯上拔，看一下旁边这边，这附近应该拜月兽潮，古代魔法热点。我想要对洗澡的小孩啃大瓜。禁忌森林应该就会有比较多那个吧，可是禁忌森林我还可以直接飞过去，物理的那个游戏机制的飞。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
好的，好的，女士，酱肉。我乱拿别人的情书好吗？好也来不及。妈的妈的，操你妈妈的！这边没有怪或者是人让我打一下吗？为什么这边这么和平啊？这是什么
Revelio。
哦。
Reparo。
看来也不是这样弄的。还是要去比较远的禁忌森林。这边都没有怪物，有羊啦，但羊不是怪物啊。你刚移动它，底座会转。我刚没有移动它啊，我刚只是站在它上面而已。这边应该有河怪之类的吧？因为我上次路过的时候被咬了几口。找不到敌人，我没有办法完成作业。这是哪里？这里是学校吗？但看起来不是学校，还是它其实是学校？我已经走回来了吗？哦，我走回学校了。往野外走，对啊，是该往野外走，要不然去打一些哥布林之类的。心情复杂，这附近应该有吧？往这附近走，应该就会有。这边是，喂，这边。 我是迷路大师。
Off on another adventure, are we?
记得好像是
Lumos.
在哪里啊？我可能要看一下那个我可能要看一下我的包。魔法植物敌人外观线型页面，好像不在线型页面，不错。一个拱门，一个拱门，要找到一个拱门，然后用 Lumos 过去吗？实在不太确定。谁叫我是个笨蛋？这边有个暗。
Lumos.
这边有类似于骷髅头的东西。也太暗了吧，看不到啦。这到底是鸡还是鸭还是鹅？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
哇！
Potato, stupefy.
等一下。
Levioso. Repulso.
Yes.
多数敌人。 我需要多数敌人。找到的好突然，对，多数敌人找到的好突然。 对多个敌人使用雷鸟，取得并同时对多个敌人使用魔苹果。我刚用了魔苹果还是毒触手？我刚用的是毒触手，所以我还需要多个敌人。先让我把魔苹果找出来。哦。 这边怎么会有精怪呀？操你妈！操你妈！操你妈！操你妈！操你妈！操你妈！操你妈！操你妈！操你妈！
Potato, stupefy. Expelliarm incendio. Stupefy.
个敌人。 这里只有一个。好吗？多个敌人，好吗？他快要死了。这边是连起的哦，因为我的难度是简单，你把难度调成简单，它就会给你一个贴心小提示。哦
Assignment's all finished.
接下来就可以不用那个。对啊，超贴心。蜘蛛小朋友，你可以。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
好的，是好的。我看我的作业还缺什么。这个 OK 了啊！我还需要多个敌人，哦不，雷亮，苹果没了。
Need to be quicker than that. Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Rookwoods don't go. Potato.
那人的声音可是，也要死了啊！
Expulso.
为什么你会在这里呢，同学？隔壁好像有不少怪的样子。
Perfect. Target practice.
就我听到声音，可是不知道从哪里来的。刚那个蜘蛛蛋好像没进。哦。
Incendio.
Oh.
That wasn't too hard.
Come on.
Potato, stupefied.
有几个？有多的吗？
Stupefied.
哎。
Yes.
喂。
Incendio.
这边是不是快要烂掉了？这边好多裤子。等下。 然后呢，他刚刚好像还有开一个东西，把这边拉出来有开一个东西，然后把那边拉出来又有开一个东西。那这个是干嘛的？这是刚刚掉下来的那个地方。这些骷髅头要到哪里去啦？嗯？哎？哈？他们变成楼梯了，可是这样我还有少一撮。哎，这样就可以了，不用跳了。这样就行了吧？我作业做完了吧？除了古川夫人的作业，应该都做完了吧？这个好了，这个好了，这个好了。啊，来做作业吧。其实棺材也还有一些。哦，对哦，棺材，刚没发现。好的，古川夫人，我知道了，古川夫人，我现在立刻过去。我先看一下我的装备，好看的衣服，好看的衣服跟不好看的眼镜。啊，古川夫人的课用飞的就可以了吧？监察附近，所以它有，好吧。
Confringo，
不对不对不对，上扫把。为什么古川夫人的课都要在很远的地方？在提升是无法进入，那我是要怎么？有。哎啊！别！
There we go.
等等，这边有那个开点很重要。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I won't rest until you're dead.
他们刚刚是在互殴吗？哎呦，屁股疼。哇！
That's it.
刚才看到有实战指南会，我要找的是实战指南，不是
Revelio.
铁处女怎么放在这种地方？ 没有错，那东西在里面，东西在里面。好，
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
有时候真的觉得邻居非常的吵，或者他们就是很吵，但也没有办法。 姜根，哦
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
怎么会有人把袋子放在这种地方？
What are you up to now?
我的草好像没有剩很多可能吧，可是它里面也没多少钱。启动归启动了，但我不知道干嘛。那边有一个超大箱，真笨，卡住了，再帮我从这边上去，连船都上不了，会不会游泳？
Revelio.
没有任何东西。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
多美丽的试炼在这个地方，但我找不到任何可以用的东西。哦，
Revelio.
在那边的话，居然是一个箱子！我的天啊！上去，让我上去！你是不会爬树朽？天都要亮了，花都要谢。找不到那个石头，应该要把石头放在那个上面。吧。附近。蒙阿波。
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
我只想要找一颗石头，一颗在梅林试验里面可以用的石头。
Revelio.
石头在哪里？ 石头在哪里？牛可以拉吗？恐怕是不行吧。他没有办法成为那个被拉的对象。
Revelio
没有。这个是这个。有蜘蛛。伤害一个冻结的敌人。完了，我把那个冻结的那个收起来。
Shame you're so foul.
在哪里？在哪里？不要隐藏你的心。算了，先回去上课好了，上课重要。对，交作业重要，作业再不交我就完了。作业再不交就要死当了。所以我觉得应该是不至于了。他那个任务导引是要导引我到哪里去？花了好长一段时间在做作业。
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Ooh.
Very good. I recommend practicing spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here. Arresto Momentum. That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
好，然后还有别人的课。占卜课， 死灵咒语保护。不，太过分了，怎么可以用死灵咒语保护？太过分了，这简直不是人该做的事情，太坏了。等一下再回一次万影室。总而言之，先去上课。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
什么？
So knowledgeable.
订阅，好的，订阅，谢谢订阅。
I hope those assignments.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Sender!
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed.
好，下一个作业。 托爷，这边吗？药草学，温室。7个小时哦，因为我那个下午开了之后，我中间有一段时间我去那个洗澡吃饭。
Off on another adventure, are we?
No， 我只是在交作业。也还好啦，但就是有点累，物理上。
How wonderful to see you again.
这是箱子吗？好吧，看它没什么用。
I've completed my assignments, Professor. Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along. Thank you, Professor. Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand
大概
movement.
开到累吧，要不然就开到我电脑撑不下去，要不然就开到我学完那
When
个
executed correctly,
学完啃大
you should
瓜
be。able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
真的有啃大瓜吗？有哦，有哦，真的有哦。正常途径学到支线，我没有记错的话，因为我实在是太想要学啃大瓜了，我就去查有没有什么地方可以学啃大瓜。哦，最后一个作业交完就结束了。用啃大瓜是犯罪吗？好
Have you
像
finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
世界观来说算是犯罪。
I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
对，好像不会因为你用啃大瓜就被抓。
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would
他听起来像芬达。假人，他还在附近呢。 刚明就看到有假人啊，是哪？在那边，在那边。
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
好，接下来继续。莱德文穆恩，哈，那我先去那个吧，先去上课。哦，忘记点天赋，不对。对，但具体不知道怎么做。OK， 继续上课。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald.
Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another... And please, do be careful as you feed and groom. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
狮尾猫啊，胖猫咪。
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
不会这样对猫咪。
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
哦，他在呼噜，好快哟。
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
OK， 出换换。
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourself. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Howdy.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
报告，我不想做作业了。
Hey, over here. Come on.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind.
大家可以去看一下。
In light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
森林。
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
好可爱哟。
Thank you. I
看
think
他也是，
As I said,
他可能年龄比较小，
as a surprise.
所以他的毛还没有长齐。
the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Wow, 听到
Stand back.
我的天！你在这里藏了一只狮鹫。嗨，小布布，好久不见。
Please meet Highwing.
你
Isn't
在
she
这藏了一只
just
狮鹫，多可笑
magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her.
啊！它
But
是
be
鹰
careful.
马，不是狮鹫。
You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach
你
them.
好用，感谢。这个衣服换了一段时间，它平常不是绿的啦，只不过因为要配合背景，所以我让它变绿了。它居然藏那么大一只的东西！哦，哦，它跟我鞠躬哎，好可爱哟！
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
好诶，我这
You
个
can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
啊，你居然没有人发现它藏了那么大一个东西在这里！我的天哪，好可爱哟！ 非洲人。
So, what did you think of Highwing?
她很厉害。
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
像我现在还不能有骑手。
But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
我想一下，第四个要放什么？跟这个好了。好，接下来要去这里。这边的护卫我都没有开，真的假的？好吧。 哦，这边有那个，这什么啊？是零食！我天哪！这边应该会有那个才对啊，可是逗弄梨子。啊
Revelio。
哦，这是厨房哦。哦，原来如此，原来如此，但这个又俗啊。这边有一个家事小精灵，偷吃一颗。原来这边是厨房哦，这边都是家事小精灵。哦，他们住在这里，太窄了吧？家庭小精灵好没人权哦。哦，新的围巾太赞了，根本就是进来白吃白喝的，救命！新的围巾，但没有很好看。厨房啊，合理，确实。要吃应该去餐厅吃啊。好，逛完厨房了。我以为这边吃，
delicious。
这好像不是迎宾餐点啦。而且我要找的是那个暗号门，但我不晓得在哪里。哦，那边有那个
Revelio。
客户爬出头，这是什么？暗号门好像不在这里耶。还是其实在更上面。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
我又在外面睡觉了，我又有作业了啊！哦，在这里啦。 4+2是4+2等于666，那这个转成猫头鹰，然后5+1，665，12345，5是那个4次。床的存在感好低，真的。 那个刺刺。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
OK。那个刺刺，它在 记得我刚才这附近看到啊，那个第二个转盘，应该是这附近才对啊。第二个转盘在哪儿呢？记得刚进来布局就看到了。在这，把它弄成，不对，不是这个，也不是这个，也不是这个，还是我记错了？我再上去看一下。6101234哦，螃蟹！我刚刚转的是转什么啊？刚好是螃蟹。
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible.
Revelio.
It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the...
为什么他们戴帽子都要把头发藏起来啊？这围巾好像不太好看。他们的裙子也太长了吧！ 翻倒。老师作业好多啊！种植和收割斑点老鹤草，取得全部3种战斗食物，并同时使用它们。所以我真的还要去买一个魔苹果啊
！Why me?
你讲完了吗？
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However, will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the... now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
哇，这么难！
Alohomora.
啊？等下我不知，哎，哎，这啊？ 哎，我不会开锁，天哪！跟我一起按。没有基础的开锁知识啊！我的天啊！ 我刚刚有转了，可是我不晓得他要怎么红色的好像对了，然后要转绿色的。好难。
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted castle after all.
Revelio.
还有香知，他是权威人物，那我要怎么办？饥饿锁定。钥匙，钥匙，钥匙，钥匙。
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
I 错了，可恶！好，我操！ 太远了吧。
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. Nerve of some students thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
居然是从这里开始哦！至少不用在那个种子先变。哦，他在这里，先打虫。 我希望老师们可以装作没有看见我。这边有那个。 没有装漂浮桌，应该装在这里的，因为方便度。他是往上跑了，对不对？在干嘛？ 看一下，差点就要被抓到了。
Revelio，
太近了吧？不，哦不。我不能把他们全宰了吗？我打错地方，我能不能把他们全？不能把他们全宰了吗？宰了会比较轻松吧？这里是哪里？你们说上楼啦！他又来了。他居然走下楼靠呀！他该不会真的走下楼吧？还行，还行吧。他在哪里啊？What is this shit？ 来这里，画一下来。
Revelio，
人类。他回到他该在的位置。这扇门应该可以吧？你不要再上楼梯了，拜托。
What are you up to now? Not at the moment, no. Plenty will appear all the pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well.
Revelio.
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Revelio.
海林波，我看一下，接下来。5加2、3、8，所以这个是0。8、9、10、11、12、13、8，对，然后统一。另外一个在哪里呢？在那边而已。这边是3加2、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、9是这个。看起来像触手怪的那个。
Revelio.
看到他回来了。
Revelio.
他是不是没意识到门开了？
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
我记得老师的办公室里面有一个。
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help.
教授的办公室，我记得有一个。
Mine now, demiguise.
然后他说活米村也有几个。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
哇，好大的树！那个也是一个超大的锁。这个锁没有那么大。
Alohomora.
里面应该没有人吧？为了避免被人发现我擅闯民宅，结果根本就没有人。我现在还不能啃大果，还要再等。现在根本就是一个小偷，很好笑。
Revelio.
放花。
Revelio.
看起来没有什么值得留意的东西，除了他本人以外。他本人是不是也没想要理我？可以杀吗？不行。哦，同学。猫咪，这里也有猫咪。
Revelio。
这个人不能记，这个呢也不记。哦。猫咪，这边有3只猫咪，我的天哪！那只猫咪穿墙了欸。
Revelio。
还有一只在外面。哦。
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
Revelio.
Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Alohomora. Mine now, Demicavelio.
哦，我在那边。
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
这个锁。 哦不，早上了，好吧。
Revelio.
没有欸，他刚刚有说是那个用那个幻影月亮去跟他换。看这里有没有好。
Hello there, nice to see you.
看到了啦，在这里啦。支线人。
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the...
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Just what others do in their own homes.
类似的东西，但有袋子。香橘，我等一下可能要去一趟那个叫什么东西？那个哦，好亮。去一下万应室，因为我有一堆那个。
Alohomora，
你假日要过一天了，这不是常有的事吗？哦，然后假日总是会过的。没有，我们要出门买东西。
Revelio.
不行，哦。
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome to the Og's Head. The
Revelio.
empty seat is yours.
Oh, 在这，可是现在是早上，那可能只能再等一下了。我应该可以在这边消磨一段时间。
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did, did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
我在这边待到晚上。
Mine now, demiguys.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
这个有锁，这个有锁，那个有锁，这个也有锁，这个呢？这个进不去。那我去多远的地方？太远了吧！
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
腿短啊。
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
How nice to see you, my...
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet.
你不跟
As a
我去
wand
吗？
carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
都不跟我进去。
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio! Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio! No, they're certainly persistent. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
又要找
Lumos.
这边一只，这里一只，那边应该也有一只。 这边没有。
Revelio
不能互动。
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Wingardium Leviosa.
不行。人
Levioso.
也不是这个。那这个
Accio.
是。
It has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo.
也不是这个，也不是这个
Lumos.
也不是这个。哦，这上面可是没有东西可以拖过来。
Protego.
哦，不对。
Accio. I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
可以旋转。
Lumos.
反正铁定不是这样硬搬嘛。太麻烦了吧？我觉得不是硬 A 啊，就。
I know. Depulso should set this spinning. Depulso.
是吗？他真的可以转那个东西吗？我就没转啊，真的吗？他说拉叔叔可以转这个东西。不动如山。真的不动如山呢，笑死！扫把能用吗？不行，这边禁飞。没事。
Lumos，
列一只过来。
Depulso。
太高了，太高了。
Lumos。
好，你会。拉手术是那个把他们全部推开。啊。
Revelio。What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio.
这边的
Confringo.
要怎么把他名字骗了？对，就很难联想。
Down I go. No other way.
暗哦，有够暗的。装备快满了啊，那只好等一下再那个。这边太黑了。
Lumos. Ah.
这边这里吗
Revelio.
哦，下去了。
啊！
水。
Incendio. Tego. Super. Incendio. Lumos.
Oh, 太高了，太高了，太高了！哇！
Lumos.
Oh, 装备满了，那我只能把一些不要的丢掉了。还好啊，他才卖60块左右吧。 在那边捡那个什么，捡品质更好的拿去卖。
Revelio.
不见啦！在这边可以。然后带着
Lumos.
牵进去，好像也缺一只鹅。
Lumos. Lumos.
Deposit.
我应该先把鹅拿到那边放。
Lumos.
把它放来这边，我再从这边。
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
攻击。
This looks even more complex.
"需要一只鹅，但我又需要转它。
Lumos.
这样没有办法。记得前面好像有一只没有用到鹅，找一下。我这里有水，应该也不能用。 法杖就只有一根，你要它双重施法什么啊？这是什么？这边被灌住了，这个是。
Accio.
哦，貌似不是这种的。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
骨头到底在？
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
还要分骨头吗？我也不知道。
Wingardium Leviosa.
是就这样子吗？但他们就是会掉下来，好怪哦。你看，脚都快抽筋了。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
哎呀啊！我干！
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
为什么我只吸了起来一个啊？他们不是一整球的吗？对啊，那为什么我只吸了起来一个？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
骨头不够还是怎样啊？莫名其妙。那这个呢？
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nico.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. 但他的骨头就是，没有办法一次把全部都弄起来。算了，反正这边也不是那个，这边也不是目的地，目的地在相反的地方，我就不管他那个垃圾骨头了。这边不知道有没有多出来的蝴蝶。 而其实事情没有我想的那么复杂。
Lumos，
没有拿到。
Lumos。Lumos。Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos。
这样又不行。
Lumos。I need to bring moths to the door. Revelio。
好像也，哦，那边还有一只蝴蝶，妈，我一直以为是三只，这里还有啦。
Lumos。
刚刚这边弄得那么痛苦。干笑死。
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
我要先回去那个万应室，干，我按到了别的地方的船点。
What are you up to now?
然后把剩下的拿去卖掉。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Will there ever be another
Hope you're not here for an autograph.
Revelio.
Not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
下个地方，远爆了。
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Huh? What's that? What? Knew you were still hanging about. Come on, right back. Ow.
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have a doubt. You will pay for that.
Accio. Incendio.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Say you're hard to hit. That one. I'm not done with you. Incendio!
You've made a grave mistake. Aha! Back for more.
Confringo.
Quite conductive, aren't we? You will not survive this.
Oh, wow.
You benders. Expulso!
Potato. Stupefy.
Ah! The lab returns to the
Confringo.
Might want to look up.
Shall we? Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
Expulso! Stop that one!
Incendio.
Death from above! Expulso! This is not going well for you.
Potato.
What are your faults on electricity? Look what you've done! You'll pay for that.
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
You're the one who released
Fringo. Take it. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock.
The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Ah, 作业。哦，干圆，哇 ，what？ 哇，干！天哪，塞巴斯汀，你叫我到这里干嘛？ 我的天哪！
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. I invented flu powder.
我决定全程都低低的飞，这样我才可以比较方便开那个咕噜焰。
A castle.
Never understood laws. All they do is interfere.
到爆！我操！这边。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier.
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude. You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about. I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room. Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was. Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was. Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that. I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up. I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Revelio.
这有锁哦。
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Gringo!
Let's get this over.
Is somebody there? Not your best moment, I fear.
There you are.
An utterly how smile
I won't rest. You've made your last mistake. This is where you... Cover and wide. It's back this way. You One less human to worry about. Who do you think you are? I won't rest. Oh, little Mooka. You can't stop us. Punch me down.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone... She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Reparo. Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now.
Understood.
Even Ominous.
Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
干，快要12点了，认真的哦，快要12点了。
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking, a keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means.
你还是可以买啊，因为你的显卡一定比我好。
Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything
这
you
是处理
did.
器啦，我说的是你的显卡。
I'll be in touch. Till then.
结束了。这个作业是什么？要疯了！1650算好吗？我不晓得，1650算好吗？可是既然你打 APS 不会累的，那应该算好吧？好吧。 先到这边吧，已经快要10个小时。好啦，撤，拜拜。